Oh, it might help if I unmute myself, first of all. So they're talking to myself the whole time. Thinking you guys can hear me, but you can't. All right, so we're good. Let me go ahead and do this. All right. I can't even start a stream without sneezing anymore. What the hell's going on? Okay. All right, I think I'm good. Let's do it. Let's get in here and solve one of these mysteries.
Watch out! It's a soul eater! It doesn't belong here! We must get rid of it!
You want to take care of the Reavers then while I do that?
Rot!
It's very clear he's not going to let us just stand around and take care of these guys first.
Ha! It's explosive! Be careful!
Oh, back up, back up.
What it drops is highly volatile. You're too impatient. Wait until it opens its chest.
I wasn't even attacking it. What are you talking about? Now I am. Whoa, all right, slow down there, buddy.
It's explosive! Be careful!
Put that up, throw it back at it, and it's dead. Figured out this one too.
This place, it used to be sacred. Now it sits abandoned, vandalized. Hopefully the objects I'm looking for are still here.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Oh, I need to pick up the loot inside that one. Is it loot in this one too? No. Wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, chest. Alright, so we had to get across to the other side, and I don't see any way to do that.
The door is shut. If memory serves, we'll need to light both of those torches to open it.
Oh, I see. Huh. Oh, I had to get it from this one to this one. So, okay. I'm not sure if any of this is gonna work, but it's worth a shot, I guess. Wait, can I hit it from down here?
This is a mystic fire. Its flames are short-lived.
You're a mystic fire. Your flames are short-lived. Take that, Freya.
That's it.
Oh, I got it. Nice. Oh, there's a thing up there. All right, we got to get through this to get to it. Or you can just keep attacking me while I'm trying to figure this out. That works too. You dick. I'm surprised the poison hasn't killed me yet. Well, there it is. But we ain't going out like that.
Impressive!
I plan on getting ahead of you eventually. What? So you had like all weekend to finish it. I would have assumed that you did that by now.
There. I see the chalice.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
All right, well, then you went out and partied all weekend and spent too much money, so I'm going to use this time to definitely get ahead of you now. Gonna super get ahead of you. Our audio should be fixed.
From the ceremony.
A symbol of reconciliation. We drank from the lover's chalice until we could hardly stand. I confided in him that night about wanting an apology from Freyr. Odin reassured me that he'd be the only family I'd need. And I believed him.
Of course you did. You believed a habitual liar. Good job. Oh, this is like the last side quest I got to do in this area before I move on and catch up to you and possibly even surpass you. Maybe even done it now. Maybe I've even done it now. Who knows? Pokemon Scarlet Violet was fun. Was fun? But is it not fun anymore?
I can't read that from here. Let's head back and I can take a better look.
Consider all Pokemon games of the Elite Four done.
No. Pain only
Like those are like the big bads, right?
Will I never be free of it? What more do I need to do?
Until you find out what the gravestones and the yellow lights are, I'm good. Oh, okay, well, I'll just use all of this opportunity to catch up and surpass you.
It's a denouncement from my people, placed during my wedding.
I got the next few days to do so. So unless you intend on getting further ahead, you better be prepared for me to catch up. Traitor! Found outside a ruined temple in Vanaheim. Many of the realm's buildings came to ruin due to natural disaster or the Einherjar. Freya's temple has fallen for different reasons. It appears that after she left Vanaheim, her own followers vandalized the very temple they once gifted her. Her people saw her marriage as a betrayal, a cowardly way to pass judgment on her actions. Are they the cowards? Or is she the one for abandoning them? Plot twist.
Another to the left!
Wait, are the Reavers just Pokemon in disguise? They just go around saying Reaver the whole time. Is that how this works?
Behind you! Incoming!
Whoa, hello. Oh, I was going to take that time, but he power armor through my attacks. I still refuse to use Spartan Rage, by the way. You can't get me to use Spartan Rage. I refuse.
Enemy on the left!
Get out of here, boy. Have a seat. We need to talk about your actions. Good God. That never gets less brutal the more I see it. What chainmail I'm wearing? I'm wearing the what is it? Lunda's armor, I believe. Yeah, Lunda's lost stuff. He didn't need that lower jaw.
Anything illuminating?
Making sure that everything he eats from this point on will have to be mashed up and fed through a straw. These fucking plants. Do it. Hold on. I wasn't close enough. Once this plant stops attacking me.
Kratos, I see something.
Oh. What do you see?
The word isn't complete. It's missing a piece.
Look at your play yesterday. I was like, I'm fast to dodge the plants and the plant exploded on you. Yeah, the timing of that was hilarious.
So much about that day I wish I could change. Learning from the signs.
Like, that was my luck. Live in action. Can't even talk shit without karma getting me.
Incoming! Above you!
Starting to think karma just likes to pick on me. I mean, whatever, karma. Like, listen, if you want to talk about it, you got my number. You know how to reach me. The Auburn Crown. Vanner tradition is bound in the plates of our Freya's hair. As final touches are made to the ceremony. Bluthberg, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce that. Blooms to adorn her locks and lupine oil to make them shine. Fronds bound around the circlet which she wears breathe life into the metal. She is resplendent as the rains on a summer morn. I don't know if I'd call that resplendent, but okay. I don't know if anybody enjoys the rains on a summer morning, but you know, it is what it is. What do I want for this? This is me just running at the enemy and slashing them. How about protection? I'll put that on it. No problem. Oh yeah, we're buying that. Absolutely. As for the Blades of Chaos, I can't get anything else. Hey, you want to open that? You want me to open that? I can open that. They come out trying to attack and then they don't.
Got him!
The crest of the Hewley family. One of the first families ripped apart by the war.
Crest of the Healy family. There's one problem living with living in a peaceful, advanced society that sustained itself for centuries. When war eventually comes calling, there's a good chance you won't have any bloody idea what to do. True words have never been spoken. Some of the Vander families wanted to fight back against Odin. Others believed they could appeal to his better nature. The Healy family split down the middle. Half of them took up arms, half refused to spill blood on the virgin soil of Vanaheim. A fissure formed between the pacifists and the militants, a fissure that might well have healed given enough time. But they never got the chance, unfortunately. The Aesir killed them all in a few weeks into the war. Quickly, indiscriminately. Whether they died with a quill or a sword in their hands, they all died just the same. When you lived in a time of peace for so long, when war finally does come knocking, you won't know what to do. This is true. And those who haven't known peace will wipe out the ones who do.
It's on that pedestal by the balcony!
We must remove these.
Oh, revenants!
Above you!
Silence! Around the first game, these things were a pain in the ass to fight.
Look at this.
What are we looking at? What is this? Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
It belonged to you.
A symbol of commitment. After the ceremony, he had a new one made every week, each more beautiful than the last. He stopped when I refused to teach him the old magic.
You know, we could have.
You know, my people used to send me gifts too, so I wouldn't forget home. But after the birth of my son, they stopped too.
You know, we could have just sold those and made a nice chunk of change out of that. You know how much hack silver I can get out of that stuff? How rich we'd be if we just sold it instead of you destroying it all?
The word is complete, but I still can't read it from here. Let's head back down.
Not if I beat you first.
By breaking it.
Oh, he always waits for them to go first. Damn it, Kratos.
What you see cannot be found in a circlet.
You may be right.
This is why you'll never know peace. Too busy giving it to other people. Instead of helping yourself. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a single game in that sale on PSN that I want, honestly. Although these days I'm really just saving up to buy a new GPU for my PC, since this is really the only thing I need to upgrade now.
After all the battles I've fought, why does the other side of this door scare me most?
The most difficult battles are fought within, but this battle, you will not fight alone.
Abandoned. I gave you everything, my faith, my love, offerings beyond measure, and you abandoned me, abandoned us, abandoned your home. Why? So you could gallivant across the realms with the one-eyed king? Did we sicken you so, your pathetic worshippers, that you would take the first opportunity to leave and never return? I did not know true loneliness until now, nor did I know true rage. I would revenge myself upon you, but you are not here to receive my hate. And so instead I, as many will join me, will go to the temple we built for you so long ago. The monument to our gullibility and your selfishness. We will do to it what we can only hope to one day do to you. Wow, that's a lot of hatred. Back to work. Did you at least like the video and subscribe and share before you go back to work? Did you at least do all that? Nobody works on Thanksgiving week. Now where Ryan works. There is no Thanksgiving where he works. At least not the American kind. Got to make sure those that those shit'ems are working properly. Can't make money without the gotcha. Also got to make sure that those Vindictus servers are always up and running.
Are you ready?
There it is. My final tie to Asgard. We drove that sword into the pillar together. The sword was forged for the ceremony. A symbol of our union.
You are unworthy.
Mona.
You're unworthy. I'll take it though. That's right.
The stone refuses to let go.
Mona!
Unworthy. It's because she hasn't let go.
Deepest wounds form the strongest bonds. Bastard said it as part of our vows. I hate it when he's right. Asgard holds a part of me I can't sever. My bond to my son. To the Valkyries. That damn realm isn't just Odin's. It belongs to me too. The pain he caused is his. I refuse to keep holding on to it. This sword no longer holds our legacy. But it will serve as mine.
A much more fitting use for it.
I mean, I could use it too. What, you don't want to give me the cool sword? Alright, fine. New sword choice unlocked. Customized phrase load on the weapons menu. She gets a melee attack strike with speed and inflict Bifrost on enemies. Ooh. You had me at Bifrost. What is it, Steel Harmony? Oh, because she gets to use 2 swords. When do I get to use 2? This is bullshit. She gets all the cool weapons. What do I get? A hand, an axe. Oh boy, an axe. I kind of like this. We'll make her wear this one. You like a tomato? I do, don't I?
I suppose it's on to the next
I'm
battle.
a very deadly tomato.
Yes. You won an important one today.
Uh-oh. Try not to stand in whatever that crap is and die. That would be nice. Of course, she can step in it just fine with no problem.
Changing arrow.
Woo! Comes charging at me with an unblockable. Wow, he is very angry. They all are. And just for that, I'm gonna rip your bottom jaw off too.
Aye, give him what for. If I may.
Since when have you ever asked for permission?
It's just... I owe you my life, such as it is. And I caused you so much pain. Put you in a terrible situation. For that, Freya, I am truly sorry.
I wanted to end that war too.
I know. But I swear to do better by you nonetheless. Anything you ask, consider it done. I'm forever in your debt.
I appreciate that. Even if you can't help being an obnoxious know-it-all.
I'm afraid I'll never know how to stop doing that, Your Majesty.
I mean, but do you really want him to stop? Let's be honest here. Where would we get all our sweet lore and knowledge from if Mimir wasn't dropping that every 5 minutes? What is this? Missing piece. Oops. Still saying it's in Goddess. Or, I mean, I guess technically we're still here, so I guess that makes sense. We gotta get out of here. Not saying it's back up. Map, listen, I'm gonna need you to make up your mind. The less confusing, the better. It's like it wants us to get something, but it doesn't want us to get anything. Assuming it wants us to go down here, and we can do that. Just don't start getting all weirded out and start telling me to go the opposite direction again. Which, of course, it's trying to do. Because why wouldn't it? This game's doing jump scares all of a sudden. What the hell? What the hell is this? Oh, they're swapping spaces. Another one coming back too, or is it just you? Ow. Oh, took a hit on that one.
Off your back.
You want to help me get off my back? Didn't think so. Toby Kadachi. Is that our boy Toby? The other one definitely is. What, are you both running now? Really? Oh, you came back. Okay. Let's do it. Not today, Satan. One down, one to go. Oh, now you run. Yeah, you better run. Get out of that water, bitch. Making Steve Irwin proud. The real crocodile hunter right here. May he rest in peace.
You know, an arrogant man once told me you can't change the past, only how it shapes you. I think he might be right. It's been a while since I've had a confidant. Would the god of few words lend me his ear now and again?
As long as I am needed.
I mean, I guess. The next time you tell me to fight stuff and shut up, I will throw you off this boat. And you will swim the rest of the way back to the Mystic Gate.
Well, lady, I was curious about some of the flora we've encountered on our travels.
And you will remain curious. It's not my job to teach you everything, Mimir.
Look, I was just asking.
And you have been told.
Well, you can say that again.
If you don't need them, I can hold on to those Vanir crests for you.
Thanks, Brock.
Use.
You're the real MVP. Take them all.
Somebody ought to save these, even if the Vanir won't.
Wearing these like weird shaped bras. It's kind of what they look like. It's kind of what they look like, if I'm being honest. Alright, so I need Asgard stuff to upgrade it again.
Need something special?
Yeah, let me upgrade this.
And now for the goddess. What's the Witch of the Woods need?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Language there, Brock. Language. Don't just go around calling people witches.
You know what you want? Come back if you need more crap.
I always need more crap, sir. Seal of the Falling Star. Increases the damage of all Kratos' death from above attacks. I don't really use that stuff that much. Okay. Wait, how much XP do I have? Maybe I can upgrade Spartan Rage? No, not enough? Okay. Oh, then there's Valor, I guess, if you care about that sort of thing. It's more aggressive in the battlefield, parrying and charging in at more enemies more often? Sure. I'm always for her aggression. You won't get any complaints out of me. The Elven Sanctum. I should go back and do that, actually. Close the Draugr holes. You gotta close them there holes. Them Draugr holes. Alright, let's go back. Oh, hello. Didn't see you back here.
His crest. It's mine.
Freya's crest, a crest depicting the family sigil of Freya and Freyr, the Nord of Skadi, a family that used to exemplify everything noble and wise about the Vanir and Vanaheim itself. Then Odin fucked it all up, didn't he? Married Freya, then trapped her in Midgard, tricked those who loved her into believing she'd abandoned them, and then the bastard waged slow, brutal war on the same people he swore to do right by. Knowing that, it's perhaps unsurprising that the crest is defaced. When many of the Vanir think of Freya, they think only of pain. One hopes we could change all that. Can you do it? Of course I can do it. Come on now. It's me we're talking about. Same person that talks about the plants and then gets hit by one at the same time. I need to go back to Niflheim real quick. Go check out that Raven tree.
Despite his actions in Midgard, Atreus does still care for you.
I know. I raised a son, too. It may be hard to believe, but he was quite similar to Atreus at this age. He adored his father, always wanted to do right by him, and was constantly frustrated that no matter what he did, he never could seem to get his approval. He confided in me a lot, sought the comfort his father withheld. I wonder if your son could benefit from that too.
He has befriended the other dwarf. The blue one's brother.
Oh. Well, if Sindri has that covered, I suppose there's no need for me in his life anymore, is there?
Well,
That
guess
is
not.
what I meant.
That was sarcasm.
That's what I meant. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Listen, he might need a new mom, but Freya, you'd be the last one on my list to fill that role. Considering what you did with your last son, I don't know if I can trust you around mine.
What is this?
Ravens. The ones we've been destroying. Odin's little spies.
New father, new mother, new fate to suffer.
It's ravens. They're rhymes. They get darker each time I come back.
We told what we saw, empowered his lies. Good little ravens, good little spies.
So we got the chess piece for the raven stuff. Oh, I kind of like this one. I kind of like this one. Hey, enemies has a low luck chance of granting healing mist. I mean, it looks nice, you know? You know what I mean? I mean, I like the blue. Hey, Brock, how do you feel about upgrading this? I think I might put this on. The stats aren't amazing on it, but we'll see how far we can get, especially if it heals me at the same time.
I can word some new stuff. Seems like you might need the help. I'll buy it, then sell it for a mint once the Vanir decide they want it back. That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
I sure hope it does. Girdle of Raven's Tears.
Am I good or what? You won't get so much as a paper cut in that.
And so begets me wearing the Raven stuff. I'm probably going to regret this, but as it stands currently, I like the way it looks. I like the little ice effect that's got going on, even though it's not. Maybe it is real ice, actually, before I say anything. Kratos isn't Kratos. Kratos if he has a shirt on. That's not true. He wore armor in God of War 2, and then he lost it, and then he was shirtless again. But that's besides the point. To Alfheim. Elvin say, "Oh, that's the other part because we can open that door now. I forgot."
Are we off to find that elven sanctum?
Let us
then,
go.
or something else?
We certainly can. Though we do have something else that needs our attention. We found a Hofgufa out in the Barrens, my lady. In terrible pain. We freed it, but there's another intern somewhere beneath the Forbidden Sands.
A Hofgufa? I haven't seen one since I was a child.
It's a funny
Lead
name.
the way.
Hofgufa.
I've expanded my inventory since we last spoke.
I notice you guys say that a lot, and then I go to check and see what you've expanded, and it's always the same. I'm sick of these lies.
Freya, can't you remember anything about what Hrimthur the stonemason's son said to you after building Asgard's wall?
Oh, let me mark this as my active quest.
Oh yes. One of the many
Oh, yeah, get that
occasions
sick
Odin
drifting.
saw fit to involve me in a wager.
Oh, look at that.
Consent. I wish I could say that was the worst of his husbandly habits.
What wager?
I've told this story, brother.
And now she may tell her own.
There isn't that much to tell. I knew nothing of it at first, surely because Odin didn't expect to lose the bet.
No more for now. Focus.
Much of the sand has been cleared away, but another storm rages beyond that pass, which must mean...
Another Hofgufa.
It's nice to see Freya not slicing your neck. She certainly was trying in the beginning. And then we called the truce for a little while so I could help her break her curse. And then she had the nerve afterwards to tell me that she'd win if we finished our fight. She had the nerve. It was like, you do not realize, woman, that I have wiped out an entire Greek pantheon of gods. And I was about to do the same to you before I decided to give you a chance.
It looks as though the Light Elves sealed off this section of the Barrens. Why?
Luckily for us, a very considerate goddess has enhanced our magic chisel, and we can unseal it.
My, that is lucky.
The forbidden sands lay beyond.
Contested territory, according to Bela, and another storm to endure.
Mecking.
It's funny because I'm doing the side quests as well right now. See? It's only a matter of time, DJ, before I catch up. Surpass you even. It's only a matter of time.
I remember when Freyr and I traveled to this realm as children. The desert was healthy and full of life back then. I can't help but fear that era has ended for good and our efforts here are futile.
It's a fair concern. Healing this land will take more than a pair of singing half-goofa. But I have to believe in the long run, we're doing right by Alfheim. Well, best we start looking.
Oh yeah, back out in this nightmare again.
Keep a lookout for a cave.
Is this a cave or is it all blocked off? I think it's all blocked off. I forgot to sell those shattered runes I got. Oh, look at. Is there more? Hold on. What is this? Oh, we found the chest. And this. That's one of 3. And the other one's up there. I don't know if that's gonna reach. Oh no, it worked. Nice. Now where's the... What, is that a raven over there? That's a raven. How do I get over there and murder that? Oh, I can't. It's blocked. I'll murder you eventually. Wait, can I throw the axe over this? No, it doesn't go far enough. Hey, where are the... oh, there they are. Like, sometimes they'll be right next to you, and sometimes you have to go look for them. I said a cave, right? I think we already checked this. This didn't have anything. That kind of looks like a cave. Is this it?
I see an entrance.
I think we found our cave, boys. We're going in.
I hope Freyr will appreciate our work here in the desert. I wonder if he knows how poorly this realm has fared in his absence.
Aye. Hearing the Song of the Sands again is a rare privilege, even if it's only a solo act.
Or a duet, once this Hofgufa is free. This architecture. It is not of the Dark Elves.
An abandoned ancient settlement by the looks of it. Built long before the Lightwell's creation.
Or hive matter as well.
I'd say we're on the right track then.
What this? Also, I forgot that DJ said you keep your PS5 statuses offline, don't you? I set it to appear offline like many moons ago. And by moons, I mean years, and I've been too lazy to change it back to online. I forgot even why I set it to offline to begin with. It's been that long. And it's weird because like when I sign in on a browser, it shows me as online, but when I'm on the PS5, when I'm actually on the PS5, it's still offline.
This kind of hive material is sensitive to sound. How odd.
Oh, I guess this is her first time being here. We were here with Atreus last time. Well, she hasn't seen all this stuff.
When I last came here with you and Atreus, I assumed the absence of Alfheim's light was an aberration. I didn't realize it was covered by hive light.
Aye. And as far as the Dark Elves are concerned, it's that light column in the center of the temple that's the aberration. Just look at how old some of these surfaces are. Far older than the light well, or even our trapped Halfgiffer for that matter.
That's quite the empathetic perspective.
Well, dangle from a burly god's backside for a few winters, and you'll find yourself looking for all sorts of new perspectives.
More hive, but denser. Too thick for that.
Wait.
Maybe the Twilight Stone on the ground will help.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Can you let me struggle a little bit and solve the puzzle? For like 2 seconds?
Well,
good Lord. Can you let me struggle for like 2 seconds, guys?
About to explode.
It's not like Freya still got hit by it though.
Enemies to your left!
Is there a nest nearby? That's why. So they haven't stopped spawning yet, but now we found out why. You sit there and think about what you did.
Light orb incoming!
Behind you, brother!
Switching!
Another select!
Quite a few enemies here.
Up above! Poison!
He did.
Light elves don't often travel underneath the barrens, do they?
Territory changes hands often in Alfheim, or so it appears.
Big Gear did mention that these ruins have historical significance for the Light Elves. I assume they're only here to keep intruders out.
Well, at least they tried.
I suspect the corpse below would disagree.
Sacrifice. No sacrifice in vain. A corpse lay below this one. I wonder if the poor soul wrote it before expiring, or if it was written by the fiend who caused at expiration. Wait, there was a chest back here I wanted to get. Not entirely sure if I missed the chance to get it or what. That was unintentional, but okay. How do we reach you? Don't only move the camera anymore. Definitely something that I have to reach in order to get to that. There we go. All right, what stone do I have to bounce it off of this time? Still want to tell you how to play all the time. I don't think there is one here, actually. Wait 1 second and Freya will tell you seriously. Not allowed to struggle for too long. And apparently 1 second is too long according to this game standards.
Good eye. Let's continue, shall we?
You know, it's nice when your eyes still work. For now. Sure there's no other pathway I could take. Getting a little bit of sunlight glare on the monitor, so I can't see a small portion of my screen.
Behind you, brother!
Oh, dark, or light elves this time.
Weapon at it.
Jesus Christ, Freya.
I hope freeing these Hofgufas will allow them to breed again. It was a dazzling display once. The skies of Alfheim filled with their song.
I imagine it's the lack of fresh light that's caused this pair to grow abnormally large. No use in having babies if there's nothing for them to feed on.
Trying to protect their children from a harsh world. I can relate.
Oh, I'm sure you can. The difference was the consequences yours caused. Maybe on this side? Oh, so you are down here. Oh, yeah. You think you're being slick, huh? You was about to start some stuff, too? What, my child? Atreus? He would never do something like that. We raised that boy too well. Hell's Touch. Is that the one I used to use? Oh no, it's not. That's not the same one. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, here we go. Eat it. Wow, all that all I gave you was a shattered rune. I mean, I guess it's good for money, but I expected more. Yep, that did nothing, but I had to see. Oh, here we go. Yeah, how about that? I don't even know what that did, but I did it. So here's our other half goofy. Half goofy.
What choice do you speak of?
The life cycle of the Hofgufa. In order to breed, they must pass on their light to their children.
And without light, they will die.
I suppose that's all any of us can hope for in the end. That our death has purpose. That we can live on through our children. Well, given another chance, I know what choice I would make. There's some Twilight Stone.
Oh my God, Freya, please. It's not like I didn't see that before. You are simply not allowed to play the video game. Is what I'm learning here. You are not allowed to play the video game.
Good. All almost there.
No fun allowed. We're gonna ruin all the fun for you by telling you what to do. Oh, a targeted reticle is... I can't see it because of the sunlight glare. There we go.
Well done. Time to set it loose.
Aye, back to the surface then.
Oh yeah, you want to go? Have some Bifrost.
Watch your right!
Not on my watch, boy. Nice. I never get tired of doing that. That's always satisfying.
A pipe.
Used in many of Freyr's blessings, I imagine.
Ceremonial pipe. Given Freyr's temperament, one can imagine this saw a great deal of use. Not that I can blame him. He said that some of Valheim's flora was particularly well suited for recreation. Oh, I'm sure it was. Just one more thing Fimbulwinter took from the realm, I suppose. A shame, too. I was rather interested in to learn whether or not my current bodily situation would allow me to reap any hallucinogenic benefits from Alfheim's herbs. You just say he was getting high. Like, it's not that... It's fine. Like, it's weird how, like, you refrain from saying something as modern as getting high, but you'll use words like nah and stuff like that. Inconsistency when it comes to the writing. The Nemean Crush got a heavy runic attack for this one. Ooh, me likey. We'll use that too. May even upgrade it. How about that? My desert's dealing with me sneezing right now, apparently.
The fate of these creatures. It reminds me of a story.
Does it?
Kratos, your stories.
Whose king commanded him to construct a box that could contain all the evils of the world. What no metal could hold such power. So the blacksmith used the flame
Kratos, is this a story meant to ease my grief?
Perhaps it is just a story. A way to pass the time.
I appreciate the sentiment, but, well, your stories...
What about my stories?
He's terrible at telling
I
them.
wouldn't exactly call them a comfort.
Fair. Mimir is the better storyteller.
Now, don't sell yourself short, brother. You've come a long way from the days of laconic fables.
It's okay. Finish your story, Kratos.
The blacksmith's daughter was the key to unlocking the box. He died trying to protect her from those who would open it.
Well...
What he forgot to say is, I killed him. He's talking about Hephaestus and Pandora's box, which we used to kill Zeus. Conveniently left that part out, huh, Kratos?
It appears we've overstayed our welcome in our
Whoa, hello. Let's try out that new runic attack we got.
Time to
Like, he
end the
doesn't
storm.
really cut their head off. He just kind of rips it off. I guess we gotta free the thing now, right? I think I know where we have to go to do that. And now my desert is also free.
If my stories are of no comfort, take solace in knowing you did what you thought was best for your son's safety.
Release and the Sandstorm the desert decided. Once reunited, they mated, gave birth. Wait, what? And died. Wait, what? And died. What? The species will live on. I'm pleased we were able to free them. That I was able to spend this time with those who are close to me. These creatures offer a reminder that the time we have with our loved ones is short and never guaranteed. I remember this moment fondly. Like, wait a minute, they died. What? Hold on a minute. They're still alive on my side. What do you mean they died?
Just know, there is little choice for a parent. You are not alone.
I'm not, am I? And now neither are they.
You guys are a little too close. I'm gonna need you to take that mating ritual elsewhere.
Incredible.
I don't want to be in the splash range.
Well, didn't know I could get misty. It's beautiful.
Thank you, Kratos. This land sings once more. We've done good here.
Oh, is this? Oh, okay, now they're dying.
No rush to leave yet, is there? Who knows what kind of adventures await us in a freshly lit Barrens?
Pretty. You thought you saw all the stars in the sky, but not until now. Did it really matter? Yeah, like why did the textbook like spoil them dying for me all of a sudden? I was like, wait a minute, they're not dead yet. What are you talking about? They died. It's like I just freed them. What is this?
Statue of my brother. How quaint.
Freyr's gift. All right, well, before we get into Freyr's gift, I'm going to go ahead and take a break here real quick because it is about that time. Do I actually have any? Nope, I don't. Just when I thought I did, turns out, once again, I might have closed it on accident now that I think about it. In which case, it's my bad. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take my first break of the day, so I will see you all in a bit. If you haven't done so already, don't forget to hit that like button and do all that subscribing stuff and whatnot. And share away. Very much appreciated. I know subscribing is like a vanity metric here on YouTube. Like, it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things, but it is nice to be able to say that you got your sub numbers up when people ask. So if you haven't done so already, make sure to subscribe. And I'll see you guys in a bit. Thought I had to turn the microphone back up again. I think we're good though. Okay. Ain't no adjustments on that side. Hey, we back. We back in there. I'm going to go ahead and move this over here. Then go to this side. There we go. Okay. It's going to be one of those days where I can't stop sneezing.
The rooms are dark.
What purpose does all this serve, other than a testament to my brother's vanity?
Difficult to say without an inscription. But it looks like the elves built this place together, light and dark. Which means this would have been their first act of cooperation in generations. A far cry from lasting peace, but perhaps it served as a monument. One that symbolizes the potential for peace.
He just says, how are you ever going to complete the use rage mode objective without using rage mode? Easy. We just don't complete it. We just don't complete it. Easy. What are you talking about?
This statue may have survived Freya's absence, but a truce clearly did not. Monuments are useless to those who ignore their message.
He didn't create a truce through diplomacy alone. His godhood, his very presence is what healed this land and allowed peace to take root. But once he left, he had to have known what would happen.
Well, he had good reason to leave. Some jackass convinced his sister to marry a madman.
Gee, I wonder who that was. Oh, we can take this. Oh, I think I see what's going on there. What if I set you down and then I do that? Yeah. How about that?
You said monuments are useless. Why restore this one?
It was hidden for some time. Perhaps now it can serve as a reminder.
Aye. Nothing reminds people of their history like chiseled, well-lit marble.
You said it, Mimir. Wait, what are these for? Oh, these are for the crystals. I only got one though. Where's the other one? What this? No, wrong one. Oh ho ho! Shit! Wait, did I get it all? Oh, I didn't get it all. I think that did. Now, how do I get to it? Uh-huh. Aha. Ahua. Alright, I got an idea of how they want this to work. So, they want me to... I guess I can put this one in this slot and then take that one and put it over there instead. We got to put them in the opposite slots.
These crystals contain their own life.
You're right. Normally,
No complaints out of me. Yeah, I was...
Slotting a crystal on the opposite side could...
Didn't really care for that much of the thing in the first game. Didn't really add anything to the gameplay, having to shoot the crystals. Me when I'm carrying up 4 boxes of soda.
That did something. Down there, the ring of crystal shards glow.
Looks like we can read the inscription now as well.
The light from the crystals. It is in the sand now.
Would you look at that? Freyr's gift endures after all. Or should I say, his presence?
Freya summons a field of electrically charged fireflies around her. Ah, very pretty. I don't know if I'll make her use it though. Seems a bit slow.
Learn anything?
And I don't know, the Enlightened One, may his gift shine eternal. May his light serve as a beacon of harmony. May peace endure among the elves as we forever bask in his radiant glow. Yeah, how long did that last before you guys turned on each other? Start murdering each other?
Even when Freyr was actually here, the peace was fragile. Surely a bit of extra light in the desert isn't enough to make it last.
Before I met Faye, I could not imagine a life of peace. After her death, in our travels to Jotunheim, I found peace on my own. It remains my responsibility to make it last.
Perhaps the elves will find peace again one day, even without Freyr's guidance.
His presence continues to guide them, whether they realize it or not.
Maybe the real question is, how much do they care?
A light elf statue in the desert. Odd.
On top of ancient elven ruins? I'd have to agree.
Well, since we're here, we may as well investigate, right?
Jewelry.
Oh? Put it on one of my horns. Let's see if I can pull it off.
Sorry, Mimir, but no. A rather lovely piece of jewelry crafted by one of Freyr's Light Elf supporters. And it seems to be a bracelet hand-formed to fit Freyr's wrist, which introduces the question, why was it discarded? Was Freyr so inundated with gifts and joy that he simply couldn't find a place for it? Or did he perhaps wear it for a time only to cast it off, possibly in anger or shame, or some combination of the two, once he sped back to Vanaheim to stop Freya's wedding? Either that or he said this thing is too fucking gaudy for me, so I don't need it.
No.
Search for clues about elven history. This is the inner sanctum we were trying to find. The inner sanctum.
An elven library.
An archive of knowledge.
No sign of the Light Elves.
For now.
Maybe they've left for the day, and we can browse at our leisure.
The examination of temporal significance. This evening I found myself musing on the scent of a book. When the paper is fresh, it carries the gentle notes of the plants it came from, light, floral, with a touch of sweetness. As time passes, the pages age. They take on their brittle tan. A tear forms any force stronger than the softest touches. The scent hardens, crisp at the beginning, moving into the earthy musk left behind from dust, desert air, and insect feasts. To these ephemera, nearly as important permanent as ourselves, do we entrust the collective knowledge of our elven histories? Is this foolish? Is this venture foolish? I concede the fleeting nature of existence, be it flesh or scroll, yet I would not trade the pleasure of putting ink to page for all the treasures of Alfheim. Console. That sounds like some nerd shit to me.
So, these are the Valine schematics, eh?
You know of him.
Aye.
This is very old, could be anywhere. Some of the relics outlined in these diagrams are very powerful. Okay.
One of the most gifted dwarven smiths around. Until he developed a conscience, anyhow.
Look here.
Rules of the Sanctum. All visitors must observe strict silence inside the library, even in the vestibule, passageway, grand hall, mezzanine, and upper circle. No books are to leave the premises for any reason under penalty of death. Transcriptions of any material within the library are expressly forbidden. Damage to library materials due to carelessness, including creases, folds, annotations, and such like, even accidental, will not be tolerated. Comestibles, libations, and liquids of any kind are forbidden. Visitors must check in with the present librarian before leaving the library. Failure to adhere to these rules will result in immediate punishment to be determined by the present librarian. Man, punishment of death. Which one was that again? No books are to leave the premises for any reason under penalty of death. Wow. They're ready to kill somebody for these books.
These texts alone are not enough to end the Elven War. But restricting their access only serves those who wish to prolong it.
Taking a page out of Odin's book.
Aye. Quite the advantage for the Light Elves.
More treasure. Oh, I think I know where that is. Consul's Journal.
This book is sealed, but there is an inscription. The consul.
Big Veer spoke of an exile of the same name. Odds are he'd like a gander at that particular text.
Leave the sanctum. Talk to no. Oh, wrong game.
All this knowledge of their ancestors, their shared history, poetry. Just sit.
We're the caretakers of truth, the arbiters of knowledge, protectors of this repository, and of enlightenment that stretches back to our earliest writings, ancient as the sands. It is our sacred duty to protect our elven learnings and prevent the possible spread of it to those who cannot reconcile the wisdom found within these walls. The benighted masses cannot be trusted, cannot be expected to assimilate these truths. They lack the intellectual fortitude to absorb and accept the divisive nature of certain revelations. The suppression is not cruelty, nor it is an attempt at control. It is mercy, pure and simple. Never forget that. So you determine that the people can't handle the truth, so you hide it from them.
No waste.
I can't trust the people to handle the truth that's contained within these halls, so we're not going to hide it from them. They'll never know.
Ah, it appears the librarian would like a word.
The librarian was still here? She's got weapons. I don't think she wants a word.
That journal back.
No.
Shield strike now!
Take it off, man! You've got this!
Can't do this without you.
Caught me in mid-animation on that one. Oh my god, my nose is killing me. Constantly sneezing. It's gonna be one of those days today, isn't it?
Use a shield strike, brother!
The Alpha!
She sure likes to run, though.
Steady your guard! The Alpha!
Still refusing to use Spartan Rage. You can't make me. Keep blocking just a little too early on that. Back up, now get him with the blast. Get in there.
The Alpha!
Oh, she got me at the last bit there. I thought I had enough time to get in and attack.
Shield strike!
Look how she does that when I'm like 80 feet away from her, so I can't get in there in time.
Changing arrows!
Like, I see the trickery there.
The Alpha! The Alpha!
It's a hell of a punch.
They're healing!
Out of my watch or not.
She thinks she's protecting them by hiding all this knowledge away.
Our ally wishes to read this journal. We are taking the book.
Well, that resolves more peacefully than I was thinking it would, but okay. We're taking the book and you can't stop us.
I'm impressed. Thought you were going to end her.
When last we traveled here, after Faye passed, I killed an elf of great importance. The ramifications were dire for his people. I do not wish to make the same mistake twice.
Look at Kratos being a big man now. Oh, what the hell is all this?
What's that?
What the hell is that?
A phantom! Rogue magic! Aim for the runic core!
Bloody hell! Look at that thing!
Frost Phantom. Maybe I should be using fire then.
The Alpha!
Nicely done! Keep on it!
Not doing any real damage to it though.
The Alpha!
I don't know if that did anything, but we're going for it.
Core is weakened!
What?
Kratos, the springs! Destroy them!
What, these things? Oh, I see how this works. Okay.
The Alpha!
Shit, missed my chance. I see how this fight works now.
Core is weakened!
Close in! Attack!
Nice try.
Now, attack the rune!
Getting attacked by evil words.
The Alpha!
Close in! Attack!
I mean, there's got to be a third one around here somewhere.
The Alpha!
No, I was hearing that sound for a reason.
Well, yet another gift of Fimbulwinter, I suppose.
The magic draining out of all of us has to end up somewhere.
Say Fimbulwinter like 3 times fast. Also, I hear that raven too. Where is that? We'll come back and solve this in a second, whatever this is. But I keep hearing that raven.
Perhaps we can bring these two animals back to Vanaheim, or Midgard even. Becky and Svanna could use the company.
Ah, there it is.
It would not go well for them. Once a predator becomes accustomed to a land, it is cruel to move them.
I suppose you're right.
Got it.
It just seems lonely out here.
It is peaceful. They have each other. It is enough.
I was going to say, the peace and quiet is sometimes is the only thing people want. Truth be told, a lot of us just want peace. A lot of creatures just want peace.
Ah, another of Kvasir's poems.
Can't see this one too well. A poem of quiet melancholy by the poet Kvasir. Alone yet together, close yet apart. Our long scarves a tether, cooperation and art. Speak without a word, quest through the land, glide like a bird, draw names in the sand. Oh, Journey. That's it's a reference to Journey. I think I see what they want me to do here. Uh-huh. Nope, that's... Although I didn't get them all. Oh, it's got to bounce off of this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, there they are. Like, where's our dogs? How dare you abandon us in our time of need?
Lemire, I never asked how it felt to lose your head.
What would you have me say? That it tickled?
Merely curious.
If you wish to derive some satisfaction from my pain, I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. Kratos swung swift and true, didn't you, brother? I felt nary a scratch.
Shame.
The desert door. Key halves? It's another one of those weird stones
Freya,
again.
you were just beginning to tell us the story of Hrimthur, the stonemason's son, and the wager Odin involved you in.
Yes. All right. A mysterious mason had to build the entire wall in 3 turns of the season.
It was 2!
And if he was late, he'd be owed nothing. But if he succeeded, he was promised an audience.
Hold that thought, Freya.
Enough talk for now. Be ready.
She's never going to be able to finish that story.
Here.
A dawn bloom. You have an interest in botanicals now?
Yep, that's me. I love botanicals. Teach me about the ways of the flowers. Oh, you're hiding behind that. How dare you?
You're free, little one.
Another sleeping troll, courtesy of the dwarves.
Let's see, Bjorg the Stormer. Bjorg Stormer? Casualties called 43 Dwarven, 23 other. Method of imprisonment, not slumber. Prison location, Alfheim. Date of release, not applicable. It's a troll. Rehabilitation is impossible. Feel free to use a rousing relic if you're desperate to get your skull caved in. Imprisonment overseen by Alvis Stonefoot, Svartalfheim, otherwise known as he who is running out of patience for writing these reports. So I guess I gotta go talk to this guy to wake up these trolls. And then murder them. Awake the trolls, then murder the trolls.
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur?
Oh, that's the last one. I couldn't see because of the sandstorm.
He was promised an audience with you.
Yes.
Become a troll.
Another time. We must focus.
So that we can murder the troll? Become a troll so that you too can be murdered. Nice, got it.
Do you regret it, Lemire?
Most likely. What are we talking about?
The Pokemon Reddit is really polarizing. I'm guessing it's people who love the game and people who hate the game.
Exchanging my life for
Sounds an awful lot like Sonic Frontiers.
question I ask myself every day, my lady.
What about today?
Today? Glad to be out in the world. How else could I spend such quality time with you?
Okay.
Freya, can we return to your story of Hrimthur? You said if he built Asgard's wall in time, he was promised an audience with you.
Yes. Or so I learned one day when Odin burst into our bedchambers, raging and half drunk before noon, telling me to get dressed and go see what the Mason wants. So, off I went, not knowing what had truly been promised or expected.
Uh-oh.
Or stashed in my robe for emergency.
Uh-oh.
And this Mason, this giant in disguise,
His name was Hrimthur.
he just smiled to see me. And as you said, he whispered in my ear. He said the Aesir had killed his father, and he needed to know that one day they'd burn for it. I pointed out I was Aesir now too, technically. He gave me a look, as if he somehow knew better, and continued. He said he'd built in a structural flaw behind the Asgard Realm Tower.
I knew it! How do we make use of it?
We don't. He said Surtur would know what to do. And if Surtur's approaching Asgard's wall...
Then it is already Ragnarok.
Aye, blast it. I hoped it might have given us another way.
Too much hope in that one, Mimir. Sorry. Oh, hello, friends. Whoa, hello. This time you get out of the cutscene first before you attack me.
Throw your weapon at it!
I was trying to grab the orb, not him, but okay.
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, I can't stop sneezing. Jesus. I wouldn't say they hate the game, rather they want people to want people that love the game to acknowledge the game has its flaws, but any negative criticism immediately gets stopped. There are some of the people that do hate the game because of removing features. Oh, okay. No, that sounds like par for the course for most Reddit pages or fan pages for anything. You got the diehard people that absolutely love a thing, so much so that if you have any criticisms about said thing, valid criticisms even, and not just hating thing because you hate it, you either get called a hater or you get shut down, or both. And people wonder why I don't join fan clubs. Because according to the internet, liking something and criticizing it at the same time cannot coexist in one space.
Show their support for my brother. That's all my brother's tributes.
Would you prefer we hang on to them?
Do what you will. If Freyr didn't bother taking them when he left Alfheim, he wouldn't mind us selling them to the dwarves.
Got a bad feeling about this rift here. Oh, level 6! Whoa, hello! Wow. This man came out ready. Aggressive energy. Alright, that's one down. Let's get the other one. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you are kidding me. You are kidding me. Could this be the one time I use Spartan Rage? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Oh, jeez. I didn't hit. So aggressive. Jesus Christ. It's one of the reasons besides the Switch dated hardware and the fact that it's geared towards kids, so sales regardless, get a free can and we'll get away with it. I mean, they will, because Pokemon always sells no matter what. But it's just a lot of people out there will a lot of people get, and I first want to talk about this before. I'm listening to I wouldn't say psychologist, but although he did study psychology to some degree, people tend to get ego invested in things, so much so that any form of criticism, whether it be valid or invalid, is seen as a personal attack. You don't have to be talking about them specifically, but you're talking about the thing they like, and they'll see it as a personal attack. And it's kind of unfortunate because while there is a place for that kind of thing, it also hurts any sort of progression that we need for things to get better or improve or grow. There you go, attack her. Put all your focus on her. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get back up. Weird. Why did he get back up the first time then? What is this? Apparently I had a key for it. Oh, that's what I got those pieces of the key for. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. You didn't tell me there was a boss behind the door. Grave belly. The hell? Oh, that seems bad. Get him, Freya. I'll be back here cheering you on. You got this. You're the Valkyrie Queen. I'm a retired God of War. Nice. Zinogre. Ah, he's too chunky. Zinogre knows how to watch his pounds. This guy, on the other hand, not so much.
Here it comes!
Oh, Lottie coming.
Get back!
Ah.
Out of the way!
That doesn't really do much. Oh, jeez. That was way too close to get out of the way. Yeah, that's a biggin. Didn't expect that to come barreling through the door.
Something is coming. And
How about I back up this time? Get him, Freya. Clap them chains together. No, he's not doing that much damage. Thought he'd be a bit stronger than that. Woo. Where am I even at to be fighting this? Have you not fought this thing yet, DJ? Is that what you're trying to say? Believe I may have encountered something the great DJ hasn't seen yet. Oh, other important things, he says. Sure. Listen, if you ain't killing Odin yet, then it ain't that important. Woo. Oh, he went for a double that time. Went for a triple. Yo. All right, I'm gonna need you to chill. Got that last bite in towards the end. Almost killed it too. Probably could have won if I used Spartan Rage, but I'm not gonna use Spartan Rage. You might want me to use Spartan Rage. You think I should use Spartan Rage? I'm not gonna use Spartan Rage.
And it's not happening.
You may even think that I should use Spartan Rage, but I ain't gonna do it. The speed at which he turned around was impressive to attack me. Nice. The explosion still got him. That tail whip, though. But he seals the deal with a bite at the end there. And there's the third one. Oh, he just stood there and waited for that. You dick. Oh, he did.
What on earth was a drake doing back there?
Your guess is as good as mine. Imprisoning a drake. Can't decide whether to be impressed or horrified.
Either way, it is over now.
She did. She kind of stole my kill. Let's see, Gravel Belly. You found this drake in the desert of Alpha behind a door. I've been expecting treasure or a new area of the desert to explore, but instead met with a beast. The blue markings on his head were like nothing I'd seen before. They could be considered beautiful. Were the creature not trying to dig its tusks into my flesh? I couldn't even see what those blue markings were. It's too easy trying to murder me.
Kratos, tell me of an adversary from your homeland. It will serve us well if I understand more of your battle tactics.
Why, so you can try to kill me again?
Queen of the Gorgons. Her gaze turned men to stone. A mirror would turn her own powers against her. Or you may remove her head, but that is the hard way.
Which did you choose?
The hard way.
Forget I asked.
It's me you're talking about. Which method do you think I'd choose? In the realm of Kratos, killing everything that moves. Might not be enough. Oh no, I reached. Nice. Unless... Let's turn you this way. Or where do you go if I do this? No? No bueno? Alright, that works. I'm surprised Freya wasn't yelling at me on how to solve the puzzle this time. Hyperion grapple and Hyperion pull do extra damage and stun. Ooh, that sounds nice. I'll keep that in mind. Let's go straight to the wall. Doesn't make it less fun to do, though. Anyways. So that does that, and it can't reach that side unless I... It's still a pretty important chest. It's like, do I even need this chest? But yeah, I kind of do. Personally, yeah, I do need this chest. It won't take no for an answer. Or so help me. Here we go.
I must say, I think we make a good team. With my brains, Kratos' brawn, and my lady's,
Wisdom, magic, ability to tolerate you for long periods of time.
I was going to say brutality.
That works.
Brutality? Have you not seen? Okay, Mimir. Her brutality, he says.
Freya, I've always wondered, why was Freya so revered here?
I think that's everything here that I can do for now. I don't have any other, That's the main one. I gotta find the flowers in different realms. There was a Draugr hole here, but I think I sealed that one already. And I don't see any more ravens. At least for now. Oh no, there's one here still. I just don't know where.
Well, to begin with, it wasn't his first arrival. Very few know this, but Freyr was one of the earliest visitors to Alfheim, back in the dawn of realm travel.
Oh, a bit before my time. Do tell.
We believed for a long time that all the giants had died in the flood, until one of them appeared in Vanaheim. Her name was Gerd, and she came offering to teach us the secrets of traveling between realms using Bifrost light. Freyr became immediately infatuated with her. He always yearned to wander, and along came someone who could truly show him how. So, wander they did, exploring the world tree from root to branch. But one day, it came time for Gerd to wander away. Freyr was heartbroken, and resolved himself to perform some great feat to win her back. He set his aim on the grandest of gestures. He intended to be the first to find the elusive source of Bifrost light. And he succeeded, although quite by accident. Freyr believed he navigated best while fortified by a potent blend of Vanir herbs. When he wandered, he wandered. And he managed to wander from the world tree directly into the Lake of Souls. The elves have never seen anybody come out of the lake before, so it got some attention.
Oh, that is bloody hilarious.
I don't know whether he worked his charms at that point or they just assumed him to be a great deity. But of course, he hadn't made this journey in search of responsibility, so he didn't stick around long. Still, the legend of his manifestation was passed along through the ages. It even endured after the Great Division, remembered by light and dark elf alike. So when at last he returned, he was uniquely situated to gain the trust of both sides and help to create a truce. The problem was, both sides trusted only him. So the peace could only last as long as he stayed around to keep it.
Not now.
I mean, she might have been done with her story, Kratos. You can't just be like, not now. Not now. I don't know where this last raven is, man. Alright, so it's not in the burrows. It's got to be out here somewhere. I got all the ones here. I got all the ones in the canyons. And all the ones in the Strand. I'm gonna take some allergy measures with this because this is getting ridiculous. Ugh. Cannot stop sneezing for the life of me. Yeah, you can just throw it at them. You hear the squishiness of it. Das fuck? Das fuck? It's an ordinary chest down here. Motherfucker, they hid it from me this whole time. How the hell are you supposed to find that if you didn't do the stupid shit that I did? Which not everybody's going to do.
An entire mausoleum.
They killed their own to protect their secrets.
That's harsh.
It is their way. But perhaps with the Consul's journal, Bigvir can teach them otherwise.
I see. Huh. Or maybe it's like that the other one that I had to do where I had to throw it through this. Could maybe try it. This one, maybe? I think my axe is stuck in a loop. This is fine. They didn't really do much except for expose my ability to get to the chest, I guess. It had a bit of a groove going, it did. How's it not getting stuck in that statue, though? That's, I mean, I guess it's probably for the best that it doesn't. Ah, so shooting at the fire does, in fact, still work. So perhaps, if I do that with this one... Well, I wasn't close enough. Doesn't have to be right on it, right? So I can just do it this way. Okay, that works. And the one up here, I have to use 2 types of arrows to reach. There we go. Another one of them there Ethune apples. Yeah, what a weird place to hide this stuff. Oh, so how come it sticks in these, but it doesn't stick in these? That's what I was trying to figure out, like which ones it's stuck into. And you could hear it, and then I just tap it. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, let's get out of here.
Freya, you once revived a giant's corpse to stop a certain fight we won't talk about. Could you call on that power again?
Maybe. Do you have a massive giant's corpse for me to revive?
No?
Well, there you go.
Not yet. But I can make one if you need one. We stop. Guess I found the whole set for this. Just gotta unlock the slots for it. And the amulet. We leave now. We leave. There is nothing else here. Found the treasure maps too, so I think we're good.
Freya, why don't you finish that story about your brother?
Oh, don't wait until I get towards the end of the ride to bring it up now.
And returned ages later to bring peace.
It's true. But as the only one both sides trusted, the peace depended on him. And with the long war dragging on without an end in sight,
Because now I gotta stop.
making any kind of peace was an irresistible notion for him. Even if it meant having to rule.
Oh, that's the end of the story. Okay. Well, anyways, we gotta get out of here. Regardless. Guess it's back to Sindri's house? So I didn't find anything for the Crucible, but okay. Back to Sindri's house we go. Tis time to go back home.
Well, brother, before you see the lad again, might we discuss an approach?
He will tell me where he has been. That is my approach.
Ah, classic Spartan diplomacy.
Wait. Did you say Odin invited him to Asgard and then he disappeared for 2 days?
Aye, but surely the lad's got more sense than to...
Don't underestimate Odin's powers of persuasion. He filled my son's head with lies. Why wouldn't he do the same with yours?
And you tell that one-eyed nutsucker he owes me one.
Wow.
Now and eternally.
Well, looky there. Glad you can make the trip, your goddessness.
One-eyed
I
nutsucker.
put your sigil magic on the young turd's bow. But then he and Sindri got into it over something. I don't rightly know who's yelling at who in there, but I figure they both got it coming.
Also, is it just me or does this squirrel over here, the bitter one, kind of sound like Troy Baker? I could be wrong.
Hello! Good to see the chimes working as intended.
So, who else are we likely to encounter amongst your detachable emotional apparitions?
Well, there's certainly no avoiding anxiety.
Oh no. Why are you talking about me? What did I do? Oh, you should have heard the shit they were talking. What? Oh dear, oh dear.
That does
There
sound
was
like
no
Troy
such
Baker.
Talk. Shame on you, Bitter.
Are you sure?
Yes, Anxious. No opprobrium to be found in this discourse. I was merely making your acquaintance with our adventuring friends here.
Ah, people!
Well, there it is. I think that's the long and short of it. Safe travels.
But hold on, I want to...
Dogs and squirrels now, huh?
They're talking to me. Wait, since we killed the mother, is she like... Yeah, she's not down here anymore. But her children still are. He hasn't said anything about it, though, so I think we're good. Maybe he hasn't realized, or maybe he hasn't, he just doesn't care.
You see, we're waiting for you, right?
Oh, calm down, Brock. I'm coming.
Well, come on, then. Hey, Tyr! Wake up! You got company. Now, why don't you just make yourself at home in Sindri's so-called study over yonder?
You're sure he won't mind?
Mine? He'll be thrilled. Joint's getting classier by the day.
You still sleeping in the broom closet, buddy?
I never thought I'd have the pleasure of seeing you again, Rick.
Don't call me that. I haven't been that person in a long time. But I'm happy to see you too. I'd feared the worst for so long, what you must have been through.
Nothing so bad as what you've suffered. Freya, I am so sorry to hear what happened to Baldur. He was only a boy when I saw him last, but I know he meant more to you than anything.
Yes.
And to forbear your vengeance in this way, it's truly an inspiration for those of us who believe in peace.
The only peace these realms will ever know is once Odin is gone. Believe in that.
So you're not here to prevent Ragnarok, you're here to bring it about.
I'm here to make sure Odin doesn't hurt anyone, the way he hurt us.
I can see I've upset you. Forgive me. I am far removed from my days of diplomacy.
A god of war that doesn't want to fight. Sure.
Dug up some new blueprints for you. Yeah?
Did you now? You mean blueprints for her?
Lady Freya?
What about the Bifroster? We can upgrade that one.
The Aesir will be running scared.
You mean they're not already? They weren't when I showed up?
Ready when you are.
Well, let's upgrade this. Slam the ground to create an explosion of Sather poison, leaving behind a hazard. Oh, I can't craft that yet, but I can craft this.
The stream of anguish. I'll be damned.
What does it do? Slash 4 3 waves of light that deal increased damage against enemies afflicted with Sonic. With Sonic! I'll probably buy one of these as well. And then go and sell all the shattered runes that I have that I don't need.
Yeah, I'll take your crap.
Which you don't need any of these. You should be selling these.
Hand it over.
Good way to make money out of them. Whoa, don't sell those though. Almost got you carried away. Sell all artifacts. Just sell the book? Really?
Can this lock be opened without damaging the book? The elves in Freya's camp wish to read it.
Brock never met no lock he couldn't lick. I'll get her open where it needs getting. Oh, Lunda sends her love. Bless her spotted heart.
Spotted?
Not too shabby having a proper goddess around the house. Try to stay on her good side this time, why don't you?
I mean, unless she wants to fight, which we can do that, and I guarantee you she'll lose.
Now?
As long as she stays on my good side, then we won't have any problems. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade the Raven's Tear stuff.
A good fit.
'Tis indeed a good fit. Also, I have stuff for the amulet. I'm gonna go ahead and just put the whole set for this one on. We'll swap you out, and then we'll put this one on too. And then we'll max out that set. And then I'll put in the top slot up there. Maybe not. Maybe I'll keep what's already up there for now. What does this give me regardless? Cooldown? Defense and cooldown sounds nice. We'll put that one on instead. XP? Oh, for Freya. As for me, all I can really do is maybe put this into this stuff. Max out my Fury for the Spartan Rage that I never use. Max out this thing I'd never use.
She's no less majestic than the last day I saw her. What a thing I must be to look at.
Yeah, shell of a man who you once were. Oh, that food smells good. Make sure you serve that up when you're done. I think they're fighting inside the room there.
I truly thought we'd seen the last of Tyr. Perhaps there really is cause for hope.
Not if he's not going to help us. Knock, knock. Okay, we don't knock. Never mind.
You better screw his head back on. And I mean tightly.
So you're back.
Are you ready to answer me?
About what?
Where did you go? Who did you see? Was it Odin?
What? Is that what you think?
Do you deny it? Answer me! Did you go to Asgard?
No! Of course not! But so what if I did? It's my future, it's my life.
You are my son!
Then why don't you trust me?
If you want me to trust you, then tell me the truth.
The truth is you're being a complete asshole!
Laddie!
Oh,
you know
shit.
there's no way to change a man's mind.
He doesn't have any faith in me. It's fine if he keeps secrets. It's fine if Mom did.
It is not fine! Her secrets haunt every step of this path.
Oh, okay. So you don't believe in her anymore either?
This is not about your mother. What you have done is lie.
Wonder where I learned that.
That's quite enough.
Oh, shit.
Since when do you always take his side?
Since he became the one making sense.
Look, I was only thinking about going to Odin. But I swear it's for a good reason.
There is no good reason to go to Odin.
He'll only cloud your mind.
But I'd be going for us. I gotta stop something bad from happening.
Something bad did happen. Look at me, at Freya, at Tyr. Odin did this to us. What's got everyone caterwauling all of a sudden?
Atreus wants to go to Asgard.
Asgard? Get kicked in the head or something?
Great. I guess everybody's against me now.
You must choose who you are going to be. Are you going to continue to lie and keep things from me? Or are you my son?
Choose? I never get to choose. Just leave me alone.
Listen.
Let go of me!
Listen!
I said let go!
Oh shit.
What the fuck?
Atreus! It's Sindri. Just try to keep control!
Come on!
So you're running away now, huh? Real smart, Atreus. You had no idea where you were going. You just went. Oh shit, Kuma's in this game. You mean the second Kuma? Actually, no, never mind. I take it back. It's only one. The first one we fought was Atreus.
Freezing cold, lots of Hellwalkers, definitely in Midgard.
I mean, I can only transform into a wolf. When do I get to turn into the bear? The wolf is cool and all, but the bear, man. The bear. The bear. Kuma, if you will.
These things! When did it get so bad out here?
It's Ragnarok. What do you expect?
Home sweet home.
What do you mean, when did it get so bad out here? You know why.
Gotta find some shelter.
Running away from home for the second time, you mean? First time first time we actually had a destination that didn't seem all that bad. This time, however, we just said, I'm gonna run away because Dad's being an a-hole. And he won't trust me. Let me make my own choices. He won't let me be a man. It's not even my real dad. No, I'm kidding.
At least something out here doesn't want to kill me.
So you say.
Just need someplace warm. Then I can figure out where to go next. That doesn't look good.
The hell is that? Weiss deflect runic arrows. Use basic arrows to damage them.
Some kind of white?
Jesus. What need you to chill?
What is it you want?
Apparently you dead. Sometimes the enemies make it very clear what they want. If they're kicking your head in, it's very clear what they want. Oh, now I get to use the runic arrows. So this is what happens when they combine or fuse. They turn into those things. Furious sentient magic, united by a singular purpose, the destruction of life. A natural defense response considering life has given way to Ragnarok. A white is created when a group of three wisps converge into one whole, angry creature. If we come across 3 whiffs as they're converging, it's quite possible to disrupt the process. No need to add to how strongly I recommend doing so, but every little nudge helps. So don't let them combine ever.
You trying to tell me something?
Ravens. I've been killing ravens all day. What do you mean more ravens?
First, he thinks I've been to Asgard. Then, lied. I'm trying to save your life, you big jerk!
I mean, if you had told him that from the beginning.
Gotta get out of the cold.
He might have been a bit more understanding. But then again, this is Kratos we're talking about, so maybe not. These things are level 4. Although I guess Atreus doesn't really have levels like that, so maybe it's not all that important. You trip him. Nice. Let's just max out that skill tree since I'm already halfway or mostly done with it. At least those things are easy to kill. Also, Atreus' running animation is funny. The fuck? Ooh. Right, we got a big in here. Not today, Satan.
I find shelter and then what? Where could I go?
Yeah, it sounds like you didn't think this one through too well, did you?
Asgard. Following the prophecy where father ends up dead. If I stay locked up at home, there's nothing I can do to stop it. I guess in Asgard, I could at least keep an eye on Odin. Be a spy. Find out his plan. Keep control of this.
I'm sure Odin totally isn't hearing you talk about all this out loud right now. Seeing as how he's always watching.
Oh, who am I kidding? I can't go to Asgard. Wait, are those red leaves? Freya's house.
Oh yeah, the turtle tree thing.
Oh, no.
It's probably dead by now.
Charlie?
Imagine she hasn't. Charlie?
No. Charlie. Please. Please. Charlie.
Probably dead. Reptiles aren't meant for cold like this.
Hey, big guy. I'm here now. Don't you worry. I need to get you warm. You're gonna have to stand to let me into that house. Think you can do that? Come on, Charlie. You have to do this. I can't help if you don't. Emily! Emily! Good. Good boy.
Well, we're in here now. Freya's house don't look too good anymore.
I know, buddy. I know.
Straight up abandoned this place.
Cold in here. We should close that window if we're snooping around. Freya hasn't been checking on you? Right. Too busy hunting us down. Come on. Let's get you warmed up. Should be able to make a fire from all this mess. Is this Baldur's? Wonder how Father was able to earn her forgiveness.
Yeah, like let's light a fire inside the turtle. I'm sure that'll go well.
From her friend? Wonder what happened to her. Wow, it's beautiful. Never seen anything like this around here before. From her home in Vanaheim? She must have really missed it. I can't believe she never came back to check on her house. To check on you. That's not an excuse. You're welcome. Where do I go now? I can't stay. I just can't let my dad die too. There's gotta be something I can do.
That's right, Gio. You could be a traveling shut-in.
It's okay, buddy. I think he's here for me.
You trust this raven?
I think. Okay. I'm ready. Take me to him.
Oh shit, here we go. Got a bad habit of just dropping you from out of the sky.
Oh dear!
So where are we now?
Should have learned to swim before Midgard froze over.
Freya must have been so obsessed with her hunting Gus that she neglected her giant turtle house, her so-called friend. When I first saw Charlie out in the cold, I thought he might be dead. He's alive, but he's freezing out there alone. I lit a fire to keep him warm. Yeah, you lit a fire inside the turtle. Good job. But he's going to need someone to stay with him full time if he's going to survive much longer. All right, where are we? Oh, we're in Asgard. We made it. We made it to Asgard. What is this? This the wall to? Are we? This Attack on Titan?
Hello, I'm here.
Are the Titans in the walls? Are the giants in the walls?
Bird, is this Asgard? Hey, wait up!
You know, Asgard don't look so bad. It's got a cool Bifrost rainbow in the skies. You know, if
Whatever this is, it's beautiful. Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
Wasn't for the maniac at the helm, this place would be a nice place to stay. Hey, where's the computers?
The wall. This is Asgard. Hold on, I'm coming.
Hrimthur's wall. The one he said he made a intentional flaw in. Oh, never mind. I take it back about it being great. Still got things here that want to murder you.
Alka! Whoa, you don't seem friendly.
It's because they're not.
Door Aqua! Hey, Odin! I thought you said I was welcome in Asgard.
You are, but these things, they ain't Asgard. I did not mean to do that. No, absolutely not. No Spartan rage, no wolf rage. Oh shit. You activated it. It's too late. I didn't use it.
Not a sign of Fimbulwinter.
I didn't use it to kill anything. Let the video show I didn't use it to kill the enemy, so it doesn't count.
I better keep heading towards the wall.
Also, there's dead bodies out here, so maybe this place ain't all that great after all. It's nice. I mean, it looks nice, but yeah, maybe you don't want to be here. A lot of dead folks out here.
You could have led me around those.
I don't think the Raven cares. I don't think the Raven's your friend. And I don't think the Raven wants to be your friend. Yep, the only paradise is inside the walls. Attack on Titan takes a lot from Nordic lore, without a doubt. So I would not be surprised if this particular wall is what inspired the walls for the cities.
Yeah, danger! I know! Got it! I see him!
Also, apparently, I saw something that came out recently because there was the anime convention in New York, and the creator of Attack on Titan was there for a meet and greet, and apparently he apologized. He apologized for the ending. Granted, I haven't seen the ending yet or read it yet, so I don't know how it ends. No spoilers, but apparently he apologized for the ending.
Well, this might be the craziest thing I've ever done. But if that's what it takes to change Father's fate... Hey, bird! Where'd you go? Hold on, I'm coming. Just gotta find a way through.
But I did hear it was pretty bad, so I'll be
Everything I came to Asgard for is on the
looking
other
forward to
side of
seeing that.
wall. There you are!
Giant notches holding this thing together. All you gotta do is pull them out and the whole wall should fall apart.
What am I gonna say to Odin?
Hey, I'm here to be your friend.
To be your apprentice, I guess. But it doesn't mean I, like, serve you now. Not in a foretold by prophecy kind of way.
He added extra pages that made it worse? Oh no. Now I really gotta see this ending.
Jumpa! Headed safe from the other side of that wall. Wait, how do I get past the wall? It never came up in Mimir's story about Hrimthur. The stonemason's son built a flaw into it. He only told Freya about it, and I didn't think to ask. Hold on, how was Freya at the house? Did she move in with us?
Yes.
You know what? Focus, Loki.
She's your new mom now. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's worse than Demon Slayer's ending. Yeah, but I heard like Demon Slayer, like, didn't she like add like more to it to improve upon the ending because people hated it so much, and then that made it better.
Father would just burn this away with his blades. So what can I do? Alka! Huh. Maybe that sigil magic on my bow can help. What did Brock say? If I could just get that fire to spread to the bramble... Helka!
Oh, not enough. What's that, guys? Geo says, take away the epilogue and replace it with those pages, then yes. All right. I never really read the Demon Slayer manga. Been following and catching up on the anime, though. Hold on. Checking my mail live on stream, folks. See what we got here. Oh, it's just from my state. They're trying to get me to do this stupid thing that I'm definitely not going to do.
There we go.
Yep, Vancy, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Everybody's been telling me to do it enough where I'm just like, all right. It is time. The time is now. I can't shoot the fire like this. Is it your car warranty mail? Shit, I wish.
Outcome. Gonna need a better angle on that fire.
Are you kidding me? I'll aim for the fire, but it'll still go right into the ground beneath the fire. Fuck out of here. Let's shoot the damn fire this time. Splintered sigil. Fires the sigil-seeking arrow that ricochets between enemies. I mean, I guess I can give it a shot. See how it works. Probably won't keep it though.
Wait, that sounds like people.
Oh, they got a whole village down here. What? People living outside the walls.
You need help? You look a little lost.
Oh, I'm just getting my bangs.
Well, there's nothing to see this way except the big wall.
Is there a gate to go through?
Hold on. Well, at least the porn bots, they waited until the 3rd hour of the stream before they showed up, so I appreciate that at least.
Nope. Not unless you're an Aesir god, but I guess you'd know that if you were an Aesir god.
Me? No. I'm from Midgard.
What? No shit. Me too. I'm Skildir.
Lucky. Hang on. Are you all from Midgard?
Yep. The, Allfather saved us from the desolation. Gave us a safe place to settle, but we don't go in there. Can't get into the city unless you know magic. You don't know magic, do you?
A little bit, yeah.
What? No shit. You walk through walls?
Not yet.
Ah.
Couldn't I just climb over it?
That? Without any gear? No. Aren't you afraid of dying?
Well, yeah. I mean, look at that.
I mean, I've climbed mountains. This wouldn't be the first.
But Odin awaits.
Wait, you know the Allfather?
I'm sort of his apprentice.
No shit! What is he teaching you?
I'm not sure.
Well, how many other students?
I don't know.
How long you stayed? You don't know. Okay.
I'm gonna go climb that wall now.
Why does Skilder remind me of Breath of the Wild Link? Because his tunic, his entire outfit is...
What?
It's that.
This I gotta see. Need help?
Appreciate it.
They totally modeled him after Link.
Oh, I wasn't gonna climb with you. I may owe Odin my life, but I don't owe him my death. Not that I think you're gonna fall. Forget I said anything. Was that Hugin? Is Hugin your guide?
Who?
Odin's raven. You know, from Hugin and Munin. He's a pretty good guy.
Hugin and Munin. These two aren't like the spies we see around the realms. Hugin and Munin are Odin's own weird magical pets. Back at the house, I saw them disappear into his tattoos. Mimir told me once that they came to be that way. How they were normal ravens until Odin captured their whole unkindness. Most of them he roasted and ate for supper. But on Hugin and Munin, he experimented, wiping their memories and blinding them to his will. Mimir also referred to them as right pricks, even for birds.
Not sure he'll know too much about climbing.
No wonder Odin likes him.
So, how are you gonna do it?
One step at a time, I guess. But with hands.
No climbing gear required. Wouldn't be the first mountain I've climbed, kid.
Well, Loki, you seem like a good guy. I really hope I am not about to watch you die.
Thanks. Me too.
If you hear screaming, then well, I don't know what else to tell you. I'm probably dying.
You know not to look down, right?
I like looking down. Shows me how much progress I've made.
Same.
Wow. Yeah, that's great. Can I use that? I mean, a little ironic as last words, but...
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Hey, you're doing great.
Why is there a guide for climbing? I mean, what? You don't have a guide in real life when you climb, Geo? Come on. You're missing out. You don't have these clearly placed painted runes to tell you where you should be climbing on a mountain whenever you're climbing?
You can do it, Loki!
Thanks, Gilder. Hope you're right.
Skilder lives outside the walls of Asgard and a camp of refugees from Midgard. I guess Odin actually saved a lot of people from the desolation, even though he caused it. I wouldn't have believed that, but I can tell Skilder's honest. He's nice, funny, about my age. I didn't come to Asgard to make friends, but I already have. No, I don't live in God of War Assassin's Creed universe. Well, I think it's time to change that, Geo. No better time than now to do so.
Okay, I can do this. This is fine. Just keep climbing.
Do you know how much plot armor you'd have if you did?
And now where? I'm totally fine looking down.
Nice place. Also, yeah, I'm totally fine looking down too. Doesn't bother me. Only because it's not actually me climbing, but still. God, those rivets are fucking huge. Even if someone were to try to take those out, it'd take a hell of a lot of strength.
Hey, Hugin. Don't suppose you'd like to pass the time by telling a story, would ya? Yeah, that's what I thought you'd say.
Oh, look, friends.
Up here?
Oh, he allowed me to shoot him the first time with the runic arrow. You already know that.
Yeah, I'm coming. Let's get that chain down.
What are we doing? How are we doing it? Oh.
Jump.
You sure that chain's not keeping that rivet in place? I can't climb the chain. I can't. What are we doing here? Why can't I climb the chain? I had to wait for it to stop swinging. Get the fuck out of here.
I wonder why I can't hear your thoughts. Sure seemed like Odin could. That was you in our cabin, right? You and your brother, I guess? Taking that for a yes.
Listen, Hugin doesn't have time for your shit, Atreus. He's not one for talking.
Breathe. And... Yes! I bet I'm past the worst of it now.
Definitely not. You still got a ways to go, kiddo.
Or not.
Yeah, you know, the people that have also tried and didn't make it and died because they couldn't get back down.
Want to just let me pass through? No? Have it your way. Yappa!
Gotta destroy this thing.
Good luck.
Nice. Oh, they vanished. Okay, cool.
Yeah, up. I get it.
Do you even know what he was saying? Was that even accurate to what he was saying? Wish I had a bow with unlimited arrows. See, if you were in the God of War universe, you would.
Yeah.
All the more reason.
Think. Gotta do both sides though.
All the more reason.
God, nice. This might work.
Get all the cool advantages you get. Like unlimited arrows.
Here we go.
Being able to climb mountains without climbing gear.
Made it. Ah! Woke up more wind. Yappa! Hey, you get to fly. I'm doing what I can.
And you get experience for killing shit. Oh yeah, we're really up here now. How much more do we gotta go? Oh yeah, we still got a ways to go. We ain't out of it yet. We're still climbing, boys.
Huh. Don't see any more shortcuts. Just gotta climb a little further. Maybe a lot further.
I was gonna say a little. What do you mean a little?
Far. Hey, Hugin. How about I tell you a story? Once there was a giant named Loki who thought it'd be a good idea to accept Odin's invitation to Asgard. So, Odin tested Loki, expecting him to climb by himself all the way up Hrimthur's wall. So, what did Loki... Ah! So
Why don't you focus on the climbing part instead of the talking?
Climbing. He just kept climbing. His arms hurt. His fingers went numb. It got hard to breathe. Loki kept climbing. One foothold at a time. All the way to the top. Nowhere to go but up.
Reminds me of that movie Free Solo that came out a while back.
Okay.
Of the guy who
Keep going.
climbed mountains without climbing gear.
Can't stop now. Ah! Come on. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Almost there.
Oh geez, yeah, I wouldn't be able to. No, absolutely not. The way he climbed that just seemed like a bad deal, man. Uh-oh.
Hello.
You got
Hi.
pink eyes.
So, what part of the enormous wall made you think, oh, visitors must be welcome?
I was sent for, actually. By Odin?
The Allfather sent for you. Ha! Great. Then why are you out there? And not in here?
Why don't we ask them together? Ah!
Are you finished? Now, what could Odin, All-Father, King of the Aesir, possibly want with the likes of you?
That's between me and Odin.
You don't even know, do you?
Think you could pull me up, or...
No, I don't think I will. I think maybe I'll drop you.
No.
Yes, I'm going to drop you. Goodbye.
Wait! Think how mad the Allfather's gonna be when he finds out you killed his guest. Loki of the Jotnar?
The Jotnar. Enemy of my people.
I am not your enemy.
I will be the judge of that.
Well, but at least he didn't drop you. Guess that counts for something.
This way, Loki of the Jotnar.
Wait.
Okay. We are in the third hour of the stream, as mentioned previously. So I'm going to go ahead and take another break here, guys. I guess this will be my second break. I should have taken one like an hour ago, but I forgot to do that. So we're going to take one now, and I'll be back in a bit. Hey, there you go, Ryan. Like, share, subscribe. That's right. If you haven't done so already, and you made it this far into the stream, be sure to do those 3 or 4 things, depending how you feel about the bell. Smash the hell out of that bell, as the way I see it. But I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Probably have to wait and take allergy meds after the stream. Otherwise, it's going to be a rough thing to continue before I do any of that. So we're going to wait a bit on that one. Weird how people do that without permission. Okay.
Is that Gallarhorn? Are you Heimdall?
Obviously.
Obviously, shit, I didn't know. But okay, he's got Gallarhorn.
Now feel free to drink in the splendor of Asgard. This is a rare sight for outsiders. Especially giants. Yes, why not steal anything that is not nailed down? That is sure to impress your hosts.
Well, if they were worried about it so bad, they wouldn't have left it there.
Oh, done drinking it in already. Cornerstone of civilization in the Nine Realms, not really your cup of tea, I see.
Oh, no. It's amazing.
Just ask your questions already.
How'd you know I had questions?
It is my job. Next question.
What is your job?
I protect the realm I love from trouble.
And you think I'm trouble? You just met me.
And I can already see you are eager to prove yourself. Way too eager. Probably due to an overshadowing father figure you can never live up to.
Good guess.
I would also guess that you are disrespectful, entitled, and impulsive.
You don't know me at all. I help people.
Oh, you are here to help people. No. No. You are here to help yourself. To manipulate and lie to whoever you have to get what you want. I know you're young. Your voice probably dropped while you were climbing the wall, but what a twisted little soul you have. You are chaos in a spiffy archer suit. I watch your mouth.
At least he called it spiffy.
See cities burning. Nothing good is going to come from you being in Asgard. That said, if you are here to aid the Allfather and have no treacherous intent, I guess that makes us allies.
Heimdall, the bearer of Gjallarhorn. Mimir said he was dangerous, a true believer of Odin. He didn't mention what a complete jerk he is, or that he seems to be able to read people somehow. The less time I spend around this guy, the better.
Gulltober. Who loves me the most? Who loves me the most?
If you don't mind, I saw a chest up there. I'm gonna go take a look at that. Grab that real quick.
Wow, that's almost as impressive as Baldur taming a dragon.
Baldur had the luxury of not caring how bad they were. I outthink them. Dominate them fair and square.
Whoa, are these all Aesir gods?
What? You think all Aesir are gods?
But Skilder told me that
Oh,
only...
well, if Skilder told you, clearly whoever that is must be the authority on Aesir gods, not the Aesir god you are currently talking to. You literally know nothing of our culture, do you?
I know lots of things. I know a giant built that wall.
A giant built the wall that keeps out the giants.
Hrimthur, son of Thamur. I know the whole story.
Really? I truly cannot wait for you to regale me with the revisionist tales of Asgard's architectural history.
Is that Odin's palace?
Palace? Do you think the All-Father needs to puff himself up like some mortal chieftain?
I guess not.
That is the Great Lodge, which the All-Father built with his own hands. I'm sorry if that is a letdown for you. Real power, you see, does not need to flaunt. It emerges when the time is right. Don't you agree? Ah! Hey! Whoa! Hey! Helmets! I brought you a practice demo.
I thought we were going to Odin!
You see, the thing is, you do have treacherous intent. So I am not letting you anywhere near the All-Father.
Read you like a book. You question his ability to read people, but he's showing you that he can.
Loki, let's see what you've got.
War Ragnarok!
That's right. Show me all of your stupid little tricks. Well, that was boring. Guess who's next?
You?
You want to keep All-Father waiting?
Funny thing, I am sure about that. Yes, I am feeling very sure, matter of fact. Oh, no. Just kidding, that won't work either. Whoa! Whoa! How is he doing that? Oh, not even close.
You're not gonna stop me from seeing Odin!
You'll be seeing him from your grave.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
How have you survived this long? Is that it? Is this all you have to show me, Jotun?
Jesus.
Wow. I do have to say, Loki, I am profoundly unimpressed. You should probably stay down. Great.
What? Is Thor showing up?
Knock it off. like it or not, he's Allfather's guest.
I thought I smelled something.
Take one more step, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Really? And how do you intend to stop me?
Look into my eyes. You tell me.
You are a sick man.
He want to throw down with Thor.
You made it. I am so honored. I see you've met Heimdall. He reads minds for me.
The boy is false, Allfather.
This young man, who is my guest, is covered in mud. Care to explain?
He means to betray you.
Is that true, Loki? You a little trickster? I'm just messing around. Of course he means to betray me, huh? Heimdall? Why else would he come? I've given him no reason to trust me. Not yet. But he's got some very big questions. And I have so many answers to give. What are you up to? Dismissed. Go.
Gladly.
And you, clean yourself up.
Allfather.
Oh, Heimdall, will you just relax? Were you intending on killing me first thing?
Not really. Not at first, no.
Good enough for you? Get out of here. He's a lot, I know. Very perceptive, but sometimes he just forgets to think, you know? Hey, I got some places to be.
Oh, okay. We're just teleporting where you want to go then, I guess.
How did Father take the news that you decided to accept my invitation?
I don't think we should talk about my father.
That well, huh? Can't blame him. Between my ex-wife and my disgruntled former employee, he's not exactly getting an unbiased view. But you're curious, open-minded. That's important.
Those more Valkyries?
Meest, carry on. Pretend I'm not here. If I'm being honest with you, Loki, you're lucky my offer still stands after you went and sprung Tyr. But I suppose spending time with him is punishment enough, isn't it? At least Mimir never lost his sense of humor. But look, that's all behind us now. I like to keep looking forward. Hey! I want them trained, not decapitated. Just keep it below the neck, all right? Is that really what you do when I'm not here?
Allfather.
Queen Gná.
The Einherjar are ready for your blessings.
That's why I'm here, isn't it?
Is she the new Valkyrie queen?
Yes, there's a new Valkyrie queen.
Great soldiers, these Einherjar. But they tend to come out of Valhalla a little foggy. I do what I can for them, help them remember who they were in life. That's important, don't you think? A sense of identity gives things meaning. Moon Nafn, Hrothgar. Moon
Oh, so that's how he does it.
Moon Nafn. Kiana.
Huh.
Okay, next up.
He's really trying to paint himself as not being such a bad guy, but I don't trust it one bit.
The books. Good. Those are for him. I understand you're an avid reader. These are just a few things from my personal collection.
Thanks.
Jurgen, those better not be mushrooms I smell.
Listen, I appreciate your offer, but I'm really not sure what you're expecting from me.
Right now, you're just visiting, Loki. One step at a time. Steady there, Carl.
But with all respect, you need to know. I came to study, not to serve.
Mushrooms are disgusting.
That's the last thing I need. I need someone with drive, with curiosity, someone who'll take initiative. That looks good. Is that braised?
But why me? Is it because I'm half giant?
Big
Yummy.
deal. So's Thor. Erlen, try to stay awake for me.
Okay.
See, me and you got to fight.
Don't overthink it. I have a project.
We will battle over these mushrooms and why they're not good.
Learning opportunity for both of us.
What about my family? My friends? I need to know nobody's gonna get hurt.
Why would I hurt anybody? A truce is all I've been asking for from the start, if you recall. Look,
Which
you're here now. Stop
is
worrying.
true. He did say that
It's
in the
all gonna
beginning.
be fine. Almost to your room.
My room?
Yep, just over here. Feel free to come and go. Take what you need.
I mean, I didn't say I was going to stay.
You're not my prisoner. And more importantly, I'm not your father.
Allfather, there's a situation that needs your attention.
Sif, you missed welcoming our new house guest. Say hello to Loki.
Lady Sif?
This is him. Here. In our home.
Wait, her voice sounds familiar. Her voice sounds real familiar.
How nice.
My diplomat. Everything all right in New Midgard?
The refugees are fine. The situation is with the dwarves. You know who is back.
Yeah, it's always something.
Sounds super familiar.
Those books down. We got another stop to make.
She kind of sounds like, what you call it? Elena from Uncharted. Is that her? Is that Emily Rose?
Yeah. All right. I'm here. Where is he?
Just over there, Allfather. Sir.
Chief, it's been too long. What's the issue
Just
now?
teleporting from the realms now, huh?
If you're trying to build volatile death traps.
I approve these designs personally, and not all that recently, I might add. Did you just wake up with the urge to be a pain in my ass?
Yeah. Who's the cut? You training pickpockets?
You know what, Derlin? You reek of cheap mead, and that is by far your most endearing characteristic.
I mean, he has been drinking. Wow, he just shoot him
Listen
away.
up. It's me, your entire economy, speaking. I want you to know that I have confidence in you. Confidence you can deliver me these machines as promised, on time, on budget, and, of course, safely. The dwarves have never let me down, and they're not about to start now. Right? Good.
Oh, we're leaving. Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to let you catch your breath. When you're ready to get to work and start getting those answers, meet me in my study down the hall. Oh, and help yourself to a change of clothes.
Definitely loading screens. After all the terrible things I've heard about Odin, I've never expected him to be so respectful of me. Back at the cabin when he invited me to Asgard, and since arriving here, he seems genuinely interested to know who I am and what I think. I know I can't trust him too far, but it's nice to be listened to. I feel safer around him than I thought I would. Let's see what answers he has. Oh, Atreus, you're falling for it. You're falling for it, Atreus. Still don't trust him one bit. Aesir uniform?
Guess I could try this on. Has less mud on it anyway.
Aesir bow. Someone's getting a bunch of new shit now.
Nice.
Runic recharge.
Whoa, I can use this. Huh, nicely equipped. What needs work?
I like how Atreus can just craft this stuff on his own without needing the help of, blacksmiths. Let's upgrade this bow. We'll try it out. We'll put on the armor too. Reckless empowerment. You know, they give me an opportunity to use it. I'm going to do it every time. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. All right, so how do I put on the new gear? Wait, isn't that the same? It's the same as this one. What? They aren't even that different. Whatever. So much for fancy new armor. It's fucking reskins. And you are? Whoa.
Loki, right? Gotta say, the irony of this isn't lost on me. This was his room, you know?
His?
My brother's.
Your brother?
Modi?
Oh, shit.
Ah, your brother. Really? I had no idea.
Uh-huh. And now it's yours. Enjoy. Fruther's
One sec, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Relax. You've got some pretty small shoes to fill.
Got some gnarly scars across her face.
We're better off without him, Loki.
Wow. Screw your brother, huh?
Trust me. Walk with me.
Don't forget your sword.
Someone will clean that up.
I'm sure somebody will.
So, what kind of sword is that?
It's new. One of a kind. My father gave it to me for Valkyrie training.
You're in Valkyrie training?
Got time to talk about it? I was just heading to the Great Hall. But if you need to go to work, Grandfather's study is just down those stairs.
Oh, we can talk about it. Can I get a cool weapon like that from your dad? Your dad is Thor, right?
First, I train till I'm the best I can be. Then I wait till Grandfather notices. And then I hope he and my dad can convince Mom it's okay.
You know, my father and I, we encountered a whole bunch of Valkyries.
Encountered, quote
Where?
unquote.
Promise to tell me everything.
I promise.
Mother, did you meet Loki?
You're gonna love the part where I tell you we killed them all.
Now he's got you involved with this?
Involved with what? I'm being friendly. Isn't that diplomacy?
You understand who this is, right? What his father did? Why does he want him here?
Mom! Come on, you're embarrassing me.
We'll talk about this later.
Discussing this in her earshot. Idiot. I must have done something wrong.
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? You got something to say? What? You want to fight about it?
I suggest
nice hair.
your business with the Allfather.
All right, fine. I will. See if I'll be nice to you next time.
Sorry about her. Mom's, right? So, did you want to look around some more, or do you really need to get to work?
I mean, there's not much going on in this place, I guess. Is that Heimdall up there? Let me go annoy him real quick.
Please do not involve me in your pathetic attempts to impress one another.
Huh?
Come on. You haven't had enough Heimdall in your day? Let's go.
Good point. Let's go.
That's what I told Forseti. Listen, whatever Grandfather is having you do, remember, this is your chance to prove yourself. That's all that some of us want.
Oh, yeah. I'll try to do some good.
It's not what I came here for, though.
Catch you later.
Thrud.
Yes, I understand. Yes. Do you see me nodding and saying, yes, I understand? Uh-huh. Yes.
It's true. He is Loki, after all. He is a trickster.
Mm-hmm. You see, this is you not letting me talk. No, Hugin, I don't need my ears cleaned. I need you to stop croaking and accept the answer you know I'm about to give.
I was just looking at this.
That old thing. I've had that since... Huh. Who can remember?
You have a name?
Ingrid.
Really?
Ingrid.
Why not? Take it, if you like it that much.
For real?
Consider it a perk of the job.
Thank you. I mean, really.
And they say I'm the bad guy. Come on, let's walk.
From the stories we heard, you kinda are. I still don't buy
You're welcome.
him trying to win us over like this. He's doing it for a reason. Being all nice to us and shit.
Everyone's got me all wrong.
So you say. See, I found a magic sword to note and study. He says her name is Ingrid and that I can carry her while I'm here. She seems real happy to be getting out and seeing some action. Do swords get bored? I wonder where she came from. That's a good question.
Drives me, or power, wealth? Nah, never have. You know what drives me? What I really want? I want answers. Same as you. See, mortals have it easy. When they push up against life's big questions, they can look to us. To give them meaning, divine comfort. We both know that's a sham. But when we have questions, why are we here? To give meaning to mortals while living without it ourselves? No. We're more than that. And I found something that proves it.
What is it?
And that is?
It's what drives me.
A feather? What is that?
Feels like knowledge. Truth.
All truth. All the answers. We could find out why we're here, learn how to change our fates.
He's got the same color eyes as Odin.
Ragnarok for good, maybe. Save the people we love.
How?
I was a young god when I found it. Spent lifetimes studying it, following every clue down every dead end. Looking for and finally unearthing this. See that? It shares the same mystical energy.
It opened a crack. Can we just look inside?
I wouldn't recommend that.
Oh, that's how he lost his eye.
What's the broken mask for?
Recognize any writing on it?
These aren't from the 9 realms. Smolder. Obsidione Spitha. From smoldered earth and obsidian spark. And a field of battles never fought.
Are you certain? Because if that's a clue, I know what it means.
And what's that?
Keep working with me and find out. You don't have to kill anyone. You don't have to betray your father or yourself. Come on, I know you felt what I felt. The answers are in there. Let's get them. I mean, you translated this language like it was nothing.
If I do help you, what's next?
Thor, get down here.
All father.
Don't do that. What's next is chasing this down. Take this and this stealthy side of beef and see where it takes you.
I don't promise anything.
Nonsense. Happy hunting. And you, go easy on him, you hear me?
Loading screen. Where we be?
Muspelheim?
Oh, we're just here now.
The mask is here?
It's where All Father dropped us. What do you think? Just take that and do your damn job.
Thor, you still got that cut on your stomach that Kratos gave you during your first encounter. I'm surprised that hasn't healed yet.
Where are we going?
What the fuck am I supposed to know? All Father thinks that you know what you're doing, so do it.
A battle scar. Like, it's still bleeding and everything. Like, you just let that sit there? Do you not care? Master to Atreus' goal will radiate light when he's following the correct path.
Weird. Well, it seems like we go through this rock. I was gonna get that.
With those arms?
Cool, so when do I get that hammer? I mean, ice is cool and all, but Electricity, however.
Let's see what Loki and that shiny toothpick.
Whoa, Ingrid. Nice move.
Slow going, huh?
We could maybe help.
You'll get it with Captain America. Let's go. Hey, this sword's kind of dope.
Don't bother. Where are we supposed to head now?
Checking.
Hey,
So we're in this
kid,
direction?
Where's the mask pointing us?
Up there. It looks like there might be a ledge we could reach. If we...
Too slow.
Hey! You can't just grab people like that.
No, what else are they gonna do? Throw you? Today's young. You take that one, kid.
I don't know. You got the cool hammer. So you put that to use.
Kid, there's things up there hitting us with fire. Use your bow already.
I am, but I'm beating people's faces in with it instead.
Up there, arrows, now. I took my blood payment from your father for what happened to my sons. But I haven't taken it from you. Yet.
What do you mean?
Later. Don't want to keep it all.
What, are you gonna try to kill me too?
Speaking of which, mask.
Right.
Because you may have taken your blood payment from Kratos, but it looks like Kratos took more from you. You still got that scar on your stomach.
We need to head through those rocks. Hey, can you...
Although it looks more like an open wound than a scar.
Yeah, that.
Just imagine what it can do to bone.
You want to talk about blood payment? What about the giants you killed? They were my family. Thamur, Ronan, they were your people too.
The giants were blight on the 9 realms, and I reveled in every single one of their deaths.
Let's just change the subject. You know, last time Father and I were here, we beat every one of Surtur's trials. Think you could...
We did. Did all the trials that even killed the Valkyrie at the top. Oh shit, here we go.
Modi had some problems, but he was my son. And the only reason you aren't mush right now is because of that broken piece of wood.
Look, clearly neither of us can do this mission alone. And I want to impress the Allfather just as much as you do. You don't have to like me, but we're gonna have to trust each other. Just a little bit.
Trust. Don't bother getting up.
Damn, just killed it in one swing. When do I get to do that? Get out of here.
Good form overall, but not aggressive enough in my opinion.
You're more than welcome to step it up.
This is me trusting you. Okay, so where's the masked thing go?
Barely this way.
Hey, kid, where's the mask pointing us?
The mask is, pulling this way. We'll have to find some way down. I wasn't playing you, by the way. The trials are fun. Don't you ever have fun? You're so different from your daughter. She seems...
Hey, come look at this.
Thor, what the... Wait, Surtur's shrine.
So fuck up somebody's ankles doing something like that.
Did you?
No, but I was thinking...
Well, that's your problem.
The trials are just past that cliff. Might be something you would do.
First we deal with them.
Come on, Thor. Just check them out. What have you got to lose?
That's right. Just try it.
You getting tired?
Not in the slightest.
An ogre.
Worried?
An Agra. It's like I haven't fought an ogre before.
Another ogre? Can I get some help here?
Since we're short on time, I'll humor you. Don't bother getting up.
You haven't fought Shrek? What are you talking about? I mean, I haven't fought him, but he's right here with me. He's fighting that ogre right now.
The Allfather's waited hundreds of winters. He can wait a little more. It's fun.
Fine. Stay right here.
Yes, sir.
Falcon's Dive. Oh, that one sounds kind of cool. I'll use that. Just shoot a bunch of falcons at everything. I'm into it. Should probably upgrade his abilities a bit more too.
That should keep him busy for a while. Hopefully.
Come on! Give me a balance!
Now, why are we keeping him busy?
Hey, Ingrid. Do you trust the Aesir? I mean, I know I can't trust them. I just need them to trust me. But that's only gonna happen if they think I trust them. Yeah. My father and I visited this place the last time we were in Muspelheim. Feels like forever ago. There's the shrine.
Where are you all coming from? Oh, back here. Oh, they died. Nice. Are we sure he's not going to be done with that too fast and catch us doing this?
Hey, Gerboda?
You know, for someone who is trained as a warrior, you are tragically easy to startle.
I didn't. What are you doing here?
A girl can't visit a shrine of her own volition?
You're here for Sorter's marble.
Maybe.
You're out looking for more giant marbles? You know what this looks like, right?
Like the life story of one of our people? And also maybe a storage closet.
No. This looks an awful lot like Defying Destiny.
The question is, what are you doing here?
Rewriting my story.
Odin gave that to you?
It's not. Well, he did, but it's not. I'm not working with him. I would never tell him anything about Ironwood if that's what you're worried about. And I'm definitely not serving him.
It's prophecy's words, not mine.
Tuh.
I've got a marble to find. You're welcome to help if you want.
Fine. But are you sure you're up for breaking the rules like this? There aren't any prophecies of you collecting any marbles.
Our endings haven't been written, right? Come on. Shame. Oh, hello there. A sentient sword. Huh. Another marble. Surtur's. No soul in it, though.
So he's still out there somewhere. A while back, you talked about how the giants left. You ever think about them?
All the time. They're far from here. Far from Odin and Thor. But I wonder what lands they've gone to. What seas they've crossed. Why?
I want to find them. I'm gonna save my father, and then I'll find them. It's starting. Who is that?
Not Surtur, that's for sure. Look at all that frost.
Sinmara.
Don't think I've heard of her before. And here comes Surtur.
Wow. This must have been some fight.
Yeah.
They fought each other.
Wasn't?
Angry.
Oh, no. Look, it's because they fought together.
Looks like they even became friends. Good friends.
No, more than friends. That's looking.
They are.
Oh, well, that's good for them.
But it looks like their love caused them to combine into some kind of huge creature.
Ragnarok.
And then
Ragnarok destroys Asgard.
Right. I saw that in Groa's shrine.
Well, that was something. Oh, hey, remember the snake we put that soul in?
Can't really forget that.
I saw it. It's getting bigger. Like, faster than normal bigger.
I knew it. He did just create Jormungandr. I put that soul in there. I knew it.
I'm gonna hang back here. Don't want your
He just made the world serpent
to see a
again.
giant he missed.
Of course. Just be careful. Please.
You too, Loki.
This kid puts the soul of a giant in a snake and doesn't realize he just made the world serpent in the process of doing that.
Hey, Ingrid. Think Thor died from...
You thought you could defeat the god of thunder?
Oh.
Yeah, because based on the story of Jormungandr, like him and Thor fought during the war, and then he ended up getting sent back in time to where we are now. So I guess the one here that we're creating, that we created, would likely get sent back in time as well. And become the Jormungandr of whatever timeline alternate timeline besides this one that we're in right now. Done already, huh?
There were mountains of corpses by the time I finished. Cut down like lava ran through.
But what if they don't have blood?
Wouldn't think you'd need my help if you beat all those trials. Or did you just watch your father do it? Hey, what's taking so long?
Oh, Northor, it sounds like you didn't defeat all those trials.
You wouldn't believe the scores of these things I just killed. It was glorious.
Nah, he's just bragging. You trying to impress me or something?
You're right. Brood wouldn't. She'd be faring better than you, at least.
All right, you gotta go too. Level 5, huh? I don't know if we're gonna pull this one off, boys. Oh, now you help.
At any time.
You seem to be handling yourself well enough. I was trusting you.
Oh, you're funny.
So, where to?
Let me check.
This guy's got jokes.
Looks like we need to head through that gate. Thor?
Ain't that impressive? Real god stuff.
You are a god.
You're damn right.
And so am I.
And so is Kratos. So you should definitely fight again. Get your ass kicked. Your game broke at this point? Did it really?
It's here. This is the spot.
Did it break, DJ, or did you break it? Tell the truth.
Lava?
Apparently. It's the other half of the mask?
No!
Oh, good job. It's falling in. Oh, jeez.
Ah! Damn it!
Yeah, just stick your hand in lava.
Sticking your hand in lava is never gonna feel good.
Wasn't thinking.
Good. It's better that way. All right, let's get out of here. Oh.
Thor was just standing there. You couldn't progress.
Don't try to play me again.
You say I'm the one breaking games.
You're still a giant, and I'll revel in killing you too.
What did you do?
Sure, Thor.
Loki. The rift got brighter. Look, you did it.
Look, one of these phrases is complete now. We can read it all.
But you can't translate it.
Not yet.
See, I got a little theory. I think if we can find the rest of this, we can use it to look into that without, you know, losing an eye or worse. Look at this. We make a good team. Don't we? Don't we? Make a good damn team?
Just like you and Baldur.
You both behave out there?
No.
Thor was really great. I learned a lot from him.
You learned something from him? Really now? Okay. What did you teach the kid?
Nothing. What could I possibly teach him?
Exactly. I was wondering where that went. Actually, I had a pretty good idea. Change of heart.
I'm not really sure why I came to Asgard. But I realize now it wasn't to be a spy. I need you to know you can trust me. And if I'm gonna help you take this to the end, I need to be able to trust you.
And trust is earned. I get it. Take this, figure out the rest of it. If you're staying, that is.
You're gonna tell me what you're really looking for in there.
Translate that, and I'll tell you everything. And on that, young man, you can trust me.
Yeah, I still don't trust him. He just says, I've encountered a good number of bugs in this game. I feel like it's less polished than the first one. Yeah, I've encountered quite my own fair bit of bugs as well. Like we saw at the beginning of this playthrough, I broke the game like the first 2 seconds of me hitting start game, which was kind of incredible. Just kind of incredible on its own, right? So yeah, it doesn't want to kind of rush this one out the door to get it out on time, where there's a fair number of bugs in it still. Yeah, no, it is doing better than Pokemon. That is true.
Isn't that a Greek instrument? I wonder if Tyr brought that back.
A gleaming moonstone that ebbs and flows with runic power. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Going back to my room. You're not my real dad. I'll have to listen to you. Also, that rock is floating. Assuming Odin doesn't mind me stealing from him and breaking all his chests. Maybe don't leave money laying around like this. Or maybe he knows I'm gonna do it. He doesn't care.
Is this old, or does he make them paint him young?
Oh, I missed it. What was it? Hold on. Let's go back. Doesn't look all that young to me. Who are the wolves? There's the birds. There's the wolves. He's got a lot of jewelry on him, I'll tell you that much. Just waiting to get robbed.
Hey, you're back.
Oh, hey, what's up?
How was it? Did Father behave himself?
Yeah, I mean, better than I would have expected, I guess.
Is that the sword from Grandfather's study?
Oh yeah, her name's Ingrid.
Hi, Ingrid. Wow, Allfather must really trust you. Well, glad you survived your first day.
Hey, me too.
Tomorrow, we talk about Valkyries.
Definitely.
I'm going to tell you about how I killed them all with my dad. So how you feel about that?
Did you think that I would be?
Well, it's a pretty good sword.
I'm not angry. I'm concerned. You know that's not what I want for her.
You don't want her to have a sword.
But it's not about having a sword. It's about what you use it for. I think you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. And I don't want that for her either, okay? You don't have to worry. She's a smart girl. Smarter than her father.
Well, when you're right, you're right.
That is Elena.
Come here.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you might not want to listen anymore to that. That's enough eavesdropping for now, kiddo. Everything from that point on, you probably don't want to hear.
Well, this has been a weird day. Exactly.
Do you hear slappy noises? Like, you probably shouldn't be doing that in your dad's house, for one. That's just... I mean, I get whatever. It's, you know, there's sometimes when the moment calls for it, sometimes it doesn't matter where it is. Sometimes it doesn't matter where it happens.
Nicely
as long as it happens.
That needs work.
Kratos is like, I'm gonna kill him next time I see him. I'm gonna kill him.
Good morning, brother. No news, I'm afraid.
I have a plan.
Do you now?
The Norns. You found them once. Could you do so again?
I could try, but I don't see how that would
They
help.
are the fates of these lands, are they not? I would know what they know.
You may not find them cooperative.
As long as I find them. Where do we search?
Midgard. But if Atreus is in Asgard, there's no getting him back without an army. We should be raising one.
Yes, nothing like a catastrophic war to improve the situation. The boy seems quite capable. Perhaps if you simply give him some time.
You are not free of blame here. You encouraged his foolishness, his confusion. I do not seek war. But if Odin has stolen my son, do not doubt the lengths I will go to.
Your nature has always been clear, Kratos. But you, Freya. War is a first resort. That's not the Freya I knew. I hope the Norns can give you the counsel you need. Perhaps mine is no longer of use here.
I mean, what do you even do?
This is no time to divide ourselves further. Come, sit, please.
You have been quiet.
Frankly, I'm surprised you of all people would seek out fate. But your instincts haven't let us down so far. Let's find the Norns.
I mean, the last time he sought out fate, he killed the ones weaving it. But okay, let me go ahead and stop here, guys. This would be a good place to call it a stream for the day. Let's go over to the outro screen real quick. Get out of here. What? Come on, listen. I'll be back tomorrow. Just cool your jets, okay? Be back tomorrow. Come on. Come on. Come on. But anyways, guys, thank you all for watching. I definitely appreciate it. If you haven't done so already, be sure to hit that like button and maybe subscribe if you haven't done so already. If you made it this far into the stream and you're able to hear this, then why not do that, right? to show that you did make it this far, which if you did, congratulations for one. Like a lot, the attention span of people is very short these days. So if you're able to sit through an entire 4-hour stream like this and not run away, that is an accomplishment in itself. But as always, you guys know where to find me. I am on Discord, Twitter, obviously here on YouTube, Twitch, Patreon, Odyssey. The list goes on. You can find those links in the description below. So check that out if you are feeling so inclined. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same place. Continue where we left off on this. So if you want to see more of this and me playing through it tomorrow, then be sure to tune in. Yeah. So, as always, thank you all for watching. But until next time, you all have a wonderful day or night, depending where you are in the world. You all stay classy, stay sharp. Don't do anything that I wouldn't do, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody. Love you all. I am out of here. Deuces.